Hello everyone and welcome to my live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We're going to start off in the Hawaiian Islands again. Flying from Kauai back to Kona. Okay, I think we're ready to taxi.
Tower, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform ready at runway 21, departure to the west.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, altimeter 2975 west departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 21.
Cleared for takeoff runway 21, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, let's go. Stormy weather ahead.
Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, frequency change. Leahy approach, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is type Pilatus PC-24, 2 miles southwest of Leahy, 3100. Request flight following.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, Leahy approach. Squawk 675 tree.
Squawk 675 tree, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform, radar contact 3 miles southwest of Leahy, 3800, altimeter 2975.
Roger, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Hello everybody, welcome in. We're on our way to Kona again. See if we can do it right this time. Okay, the rain has started. Hey, small bats. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing this same flight that we did yesterday, that it was pouring rain, zero visibility, and I didn't quite make it to the airport. So I'm doing it again. We're on our way to Kona, Hawaii, from Kauai. There's a nice big dark cloud right in front of us. Wow, look at that nastiness. Ah, we broke through those clouds. I thought it was going to be pouring rain again. Oh, I see more fire. We're going to try and do it again right this time. We're on our way to Kona again, more fire, as you already know. How did you know without the codes? Oh, you were already here? Okay. How can you tell where I was, though? I'm on the other side of the world. Oh, so it shows me on the map no matter where I am. Got it.
Hawaiian 882, you are 500 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 8,200 altimeter 2979er.
Okay, we should be about halfway there. More fire. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thanks. If you just joined, we're heading over to Kona. It doesn't look like it's raining like it was yesterday. Although the islands did get 39 inches of rain last month. We'll be making the transition on to final in a little bit. You can see it in the MFD there, off to the right. And we'll go down to 2900 to pick up the localizer. We won't set it just yet though. It's ready though. We'll be making that right-hand turn to final. And if you just joined, we are going to land in Kona, Hawaii, where yesterday we attempted this flight and it was zero visibility, pouring rain. Looks like it could start raining again when we make the turn. We'll see. Yesterday's flight was nasty. More fire. Are you going to land in Kona? After this flight, we're going to do some Bahamas or Caribbean stuff. All water flights today. Look at those, what are those, water spouts? Maybe. Okay, we're going to be coming up to the transition. If it's zero visibility like yesterday, we'll just try and fly the MFD radar, the synthetic. Let's check with my +1. Are you ready, Scarlett? More fire. If it's zero visibility, which it is now, and I can't see the runway, we'll just go around till we can see it. Here we go, repeat of yesterday. Starting to rain. Check out that rain on the window. Now you can hear it hitting the airframe. Listen to that. This is exactly what happened yesterday. More fire. You have live weather on? Getting ready to make the turn. Here it is. I'm going to set it for manual throttle in case we have to go around. This is what happened yesterday.
Kaiser 66, climb and maintain 6600, expect ILS runway 17 approach via BAYCA transition. Cleared to BAYCA. Climb and maintain 6600.
Got the VNAV on. I can't see anything.
Cleared to BAYCA. Kaiser 66. Kaiser 66, contact Kona Tower on 1.
Okay, we're right in the slot. Yeah, it's pouring. I can almost see the runway. We're on vertical nav. We're heading down. Oh, look at thunder and lightning now. Gears down, pouring. Look at this. It's taking us in. I'm going to use the helper. The cheat. I can see the white lights. We'll take off the autopilot at the last second. The VNav is still working. Look at this, look at this.
Sync rates. Sync rates.
We just got blown. Look at this. Maybe.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain
I don't want to go around.
Pull up. Terrain ahead.
Bad crosswind.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. 100.
Kona Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is 1 mile.
We're gonna do it.
With Sierra to land.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, Kona Tower. Altimeter 2985. Make left traffic runway 17.
Look at that, more fire.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. You are not clear to land. Clear the runway.
It's pouring.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. You are not clear to land. Clear the runway.
You think it's pouring?
Victor Romeo uniform. You are not clear to land. Clear the runway.
There's more fire. Did he make it down? Yeah, he did.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. ATC services terminated. Good day.
Let's contact ground.
Kona ground, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Request taxi.
You made it down the first try.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to gate 7 via taxiway Golf Alpha.
Taxiing to gate 7 using taxiway Golf Alpha. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, let's taxi out. More fire. Did you like this flight? This is live weather in Kona, Hawaii. Did you see that gust of wind, more fire, that hit me at the last second? Oh, we got a gate right here. Welcome to Kona, where it's pouring. Well, that was better than yesterday's landing, wasn't it? Let's shut it down. It's dark. Okay, more fire. I'm going to set up the next one. Let's check out the Bahamas. Anybody wants to come along that's watching, we'll put the codes in, you'll see them. Hawaii got 39 inches of rain a few weeks ago. I have relatives that live there. See what's going on in the Bahamas. Here's a 34-minute flight. Here's the codes if anybody wants to fly, it's watching. We're going to take off from this small airport. Okay, let's set it up. Take your time. It'll take me a few minutes to set up the IFR. Did you get the codes, more fire? I'm going to change the time a little bit so it's not sunset. Still live weather. We just adjusted the time a little bit. Okay, let's start it. There's my +1. Still got a lot of time if you want to come along and do a short flight.
TAWS system test. Okay.
Okay, let's get our radio frequency. Okay, we're all set there. Let's get an altitude. we could be relatively low. I think we're about ready to taxi. We'll just be announcing. You ready to go, more fire? Get his taxi out.
Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo.
There we go. We're announcing. As you can see, there's no taxiway.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to and hold short of runway 7 using taxiway. Contact tower on 118.8 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 7 via taxiway. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
I think this is runway 7. We may have to go down to the other end. Well, it won't matter. We can just turn out. This is 7. There's more fire.
For Bahamas 172. Tower, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform at runway 7 ready for departure. East departure. Cleared for takeoff runway 7. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
This is kind of a short runway. Anybody else coming along? Let's go.
Cessna, Juliet, Romeo Echo 744 IFR to Naples, ready to copy.
Cessna,
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform, continue for east departure. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
See that small airport.
Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Frequency change. Nassau approach. Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is type Palladius PC-24, 2 miles northeast of Mike Yankee Echo Hotel, 2400. Request flight following.
Let's get on the FMS.
Palladius Hotel Bravo
I see somebody
Victor
else up
Romeo
there
uniform.
flying.
Nassau approach.
I don't know if they were in our chat or not.
1707.
Squawk 7707, Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Wow, a lot of people flying. Look at this.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. Radar contact 3 miles north of Mike Yankee Echo Hotel. 3000. Altimeter 3002.
Roger, Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
We can't see this blue water, so we're going to clear out the weather maybe. We'll see. Put in the chat, you want live weather or no live weather in blue water? Okay, let's intercept the FMS. Okay, we should be intercepting. There it is, autopilot on. FLC on, we're ready to go. We've got a few people flying, but I don't know if they're in our chat. If anybody wants to put it in there. There's that water we're looking for. Right there. Which jet are you using, Morfire? The PC-24? Let me see if I can see your tag. You're too far out, I can't see it. Oh, you're using the PC-12. Yeah, that's the propeller version of this. Same interior MFDs.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform, contact Nassau Center on 125.7. Good day.
125.7 for Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
I see you have somebody else in a PC-24. We'll leave the weather for live. Here's our approach. Hi there, NZK. Don't be shy. You can put it in the chat if you're flying along. We'll all park together when we taxi to the gate if you want. There's live weather. Maybe we'll do a sunset landing. Let's leave it live. What do you think more fire? Live weather? Dusk landing? I forgot to turn on the synthetic. think we only have about 15 more minutes to go. It's a short flight. The next one will probably set up a little longer. Another right-hand turn to final. We need to be at 2,000 feet. We'll get it ready, but won't activate it yet. Won't hit anything. It's nothing but water. Yeah, let's make this a little darker, a little more dusk. There, how's that looking? That looks good to me. Make sure my landing lights are still on. They are. Hope the runway's lit up. And we still have a little ways to go. This is strictly over the water, so we can drop down to 2,000 anytime. See what that looks like as we're skimming over the water. Okay, we're dropping in. Let's make it 3,000. It's a little low. 2,000 right now. Don't forget, if you're flying along and you set up an IFR, you need to be at 2000 to pick up the ILS and the localizer. If you're hand flying it, then don't worry about it. And don't forget to subscribe if you're not. We fly almost every day, and it's free to subscribe on the red app. Purple app is not. That's a follow. They like to try and confuse you. We'll be making a right-hand turn to transition onto final shortly. Oh, look, we got a ship in the water. Or something's in the water. Yeah, it's a tanker. Where you at, Moorfire? You on approach yet? Where's everybody else? Got one or two behind me. Oh, this is a good thumbnail right here. Look at this. And there's Moorfire right there. We'll leave this right here for a minute. Okay, the transition's just coming into sight in the center MFD. We'll drop down to 2000 now so we can pick up the localizer and not have to worry about it. after we make the turn. And awful close to the water. More fire. I hope the runway's lit up. If you're on live, make sure you turn on your landing lights. There's mine. That's a good thumbnail too. Anybody's interested, our next flight will either be in the Caribbean, or we might do like St. Thomas, or we might do Jamaica. If you want to come along. Let's make it just a little darker. I want them to see those runway lights. That should do it right there. One click back. How's that looking, more fire? Yeah, we're going to be coming up on the transition, making a right-hand turn to final. Hoping to see some runway lights, otherwise we'll make it a little darker. I'm making it darker. That's looking good right there. Should get some good runway lights. Are my beacons on? Hey studio, you missed it. We did another flight in Hawaii. We repeated yesterday and it was pouring rain again, but this time I got a perfect landing. I got blown at the last minute crosswind, but I still landed. I have relatives that live in Hawaii, and he said they've had 39 inches of rain about 3 weeks ago, and it's still raining. We're just going to land in the Bahamas here, and then we're going to move over to our next flight. First flight was in Hawaii. We're doing all water today. More fires flying along, and some others I don't know, but there must be in the chat. We're getting ready to turn on final here. I'm going to try kind of a night landing in the Bahamas. Landing lights are still on. Here comes the turn. Let's set it up.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Here comes the clunk. There's a runway. I see it lit up right there. Someone's landing 2790. Here comes the turn. I'm just going to fly this one in.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
I'm not sure how it could be overspeed. I got everything opened up.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed,
500.
overspeed, overspeed.
Oh, there we go. The throttle was stuck.
Ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull
2 whites,
up.
2 red.
$100.
Floaty, maybe. We're down. Not bad considering that the throttle got stuck. Let's contact ground. Let's get the taxi lights on. Yeah, too fast for flaps, except the throttle got stuck. Hey, Heisenberg. That's what happened because I was on auto throttle. I had to move my throttle back and forth, and it was fine. There's more fire.
Freeport ground. Pilatus
It was
Hotel
stuck at
Bravo.
180 knots.
Request taxi to parking.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Let's taxi. We'll set up the next one if you're coming along. was using my flight stick, and for some reason I was screwing around with the auto throttle, and then it just got stuck. I'm like, it wasn't changing. Then I just moved it up and down, and it was fine. There's more fire. I don't know. We had some other flyers too, but they didn't. Oh, there's Studio. We had some other flyers, but they didn't say anything in the chat, which is fine. Ninja Flyers, welcome. Oh, Studio got up in the air. I didn't even know you were coming on this flight. Now all we need is to get Heisenberg to fly. Get him off of that career mode. That's better. Get a little light on the subject. Come on, Heisenberg. Let's see what you got. Oh, you're waiting for the VR? That's what it is. You already have a VR kit? I can't do that. I just can't stand up and try and do that. There's our gate. There's more fire right there. They're waiting for us. Okay, let's shut it down. Hey, 816. You still gaming? Haven't seen you forever. I can't read any of this. It's too dark. I couldn't see these panels. I needed to light it up more. Okay, we should be dark now. Let me check chat as long as we're on the ground waiting for our next one. Let me figure out where we're going. Oh, okay, E16. Let's start a new flight. Let me look around the Caribbean here. If anybody wants to fly along, you can go to flight conditions, make sure multiplayer is all players. Here's Jamaica. I never could find the Virgin Islands for some crazy reason. Let me set this for... So here's the Caribbean. I know that the Cayman Islands are directly below Cuba, so that would put it right here. Yeah, Georgetown, here we go. Does anybody know the codes for St. Thomas? Oh, here's St. John's. Okay. We'll take off from St. John's. And then I know St. Thomas is kind of out of the way. We need the code for St. Thomas, studio. What do you mean it's snowing there? It was 80 to 85 here today. Okay, where's St. Thomas? I never could find St. Thomas. I know it's a ways from St. Croix. It's not even in the same place. Let me look it up on my phone unless you guys have an idea. St. Thomas. Airport codes. Let me see if I can just put it in here. St. Thomas Muni, that's not probably it. Nope. Oh, thanks. 4679, right to Puerto Rico. Studio comes through, TIST. Thanks, What did you put in there, more fire? There it is. Studio comes through. 48-minute flight over the water. Okay, we'll fix the flight conditions. Thanks again, 4679, if you want to come along. As long as you have a PS5. There's no crossplay, unfortunately. Some of the viewers play on PC. Let me get a gate, and then you all could pick a different gate. You got a lot of time. I have to set up the flight for IFR. Let's pick a short taxi. That looks pretty short. Oh, thanks for the search. Heisenberg, yeah, I know. Where you're at, what is it, midnight? Look at it, it's dark here in St. Croix. I gotta fix this. Let's do noon. Excuse me. Live weather noon. Do you fly 4679? Do you play flight sim? Does everybody have the codes? Here we go. I'll put them up in case anybody wants to come. It'll be another over the water. Oh, Cyril E. King, you're right, 4679. There you go. I didn't know that. Here's the codes if somebody wants to come along. Okay, let's prep the plane. You got a lot of time. I got to prep it, set up the IFR. Let's make sure my +1 is here. Scarlett on board. She is. Oh, I see you there, 4679. Arazul? You're going to fly that big thing? Okay. Commercial airline's good on these runways. Sometimes Studio and Morfire come up with these flights that are not runways. There's someone's sidewalk in the backyard. Do you find any problems? The only one, the Airbus I think that works is the 320, and the 737 MAX is really bugged in this PS5.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 25 via taxiway Echo. Contact tower on 118.2.
So I like business jets because of that. I'm finding issues with the Airbuses. I have a complete Airbus setup for the Xbox and the PC. Oh, it's already picking my RNAV. ILS direct. Now we got to fix the errors. As soon as we hit the accept, It's going to kill the GPS. And Studio gets the credit for this find. There we go. Nav. And let's see what the charts have to say. Oh, the 321. Okay, yeah, I know. One of them that has the old cockpit is okay, and then the one after that's okay, but then the one after that is not. And then the 737 MAX, after you set the autopilot, the trim flips out. What runway are we on again? 10. And then this is the other bug. See, it doesn't find runway 10 until you close it. Go out. Back in. Sometimes you got to do this 3 or 4 times. See, there you go. Told you. Okay, let's see what we got. So we need to be at 2800 down to 21. And the nav code is 110.1. Okay, let's put that in, 110.1. See, Flight Sim 24 basically has everything. It's got all the charts you need and everything. I don't know, you're not playing with VATSIM, I don't think, on this PlayStation. What did we say, 110.1? If I can remember that for a minute. 110.1. I'll check the chat in a second. One 10.1, we'll send that over. Okay, that's good. And let's give the passenger some air. Well, when I hit the eye, it just doesn't show up. Okay, I can try that next time. I just close it out, reopen it, then it's there. At least I have a mouse hooked up. Okay, let's set an altitude. Doesn't have to be too high since we're going to be over the water again. Okay, I'm ready to taxi. Four, 6, 7, 9, you're ready to taxi, or I see you over there. No pushbacks here. Come on, little guy, duck. Duck under that wing. Well, we don't have a taxiway in St. Thomas? They want me to taxi down the runway? Looks like there's a taxiway over there. I'm going the wrong way. Why did it send me that way? Okay, you're gonna catch up? We got a little turnout here we can use. Anybody else want to fly along in chat? We'll put up the codes again. Look at that water. Nice and blue. Let's check out that water. We're ready to go. Look at that, you can even see waves. How cool is that? Yeah, it's an hour flight, so you can catch up. Yep. Let's go. Everybody ready? More Fire Studio. I see 4679 pulling out. You can always catch up in the air if anybody else wants to go. Let's check out the scenery.
Piarco Center, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is type Palladius PC-24, 1 mile southwest of BC Bird, 200. Request flight following.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Piarco Center. Squawk 0756.
Let's get on the FMS.
Squawk 0756, Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Let's set auto throttle.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. Radar contact 1 mile east of Tango Alpha Tree Zulu Delta 1900. QNH 1017.
There's that beautiful water.
Roger, Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Let's intercept. There's more fire. Okay, we're almost on the FMS. It's going to light up pink. Then we'll flip the switch and it'll be hands off for an hour. There it is. Whoops. Okay, we reached our cruising altitude of 7,000. Hey Studio, I found a bug. If I set the airspeed in the flight plan higher, it just doesn't hold it in. So I want to, it's default into 250 and it doesn't even show 250 anywhere in here. Watch. I can set it, but it won't keep it. So watch, I'll set it for 280. Is there some trick to it? See, it's set for 280, but as soon as I exit out, oh, you know what? Duh. Maybe that's why. See, you just come in and everything works. Nope, see, it's gone. It doesn't hit. It's stuck. Unless I have to hit all of these. So I hit 280, then I hit apply, activate, see, and it's blanked out again.
The latest Victor Romeo.
280.6. Pilatus Victor Romeo.
Where does the plan show 280? It does 280, but it never gets to 280. Yeah, I see that, but it never gets to 280. And it used to change there, so I don't know. It stays, oh, now it's going. No, it was. See, it hangs right at 250. Okay, let's see where everybody is. See, 248. There's studio. Where's everybody? There's, I see 4679 back there. What's it doing? The auto throttle's going crazy. See, 249 still. Okay, I'll just leave it at that. I've seen it run at 280, but like last week. I'm fine with 250. Okay, we set up some clouds that'll give it a little depth. Yeah, I know I can still get the nav mode. See where everybody is. Are you still out there, 4679? There's more fire. I lost track of 4679. Now, I've been setting it to, before I turn on Final Studio, I've been setting it to manual throttle. I've been throttling it in myself. I like that better. You're closing, let's see. Oh, I got you now. Yeah. I think the Auto Land Days studio are over. Hang on, 4679. I just went to get some water. You put something in the chat that the Red Man app put on hold. Hold on. So what didn't it like? Oh, hi, Clip Shift. So whatever you put, it didn't like. I'm trying to look for it. Oh, retard. The algorithm is so bad on Red App. Here's another one. Oh, hold on, Shift. How can I get a 350? On a PS5, okay, Clip Shift, there's no marketplace yet for PlayStation. Is a 350 in there? I can't check. I can check after this flight. I mean, depending on the version, I don't think the 350 is in there. Let me see. I don't know if I can go to the marketplace. Let me see. Not during the flight. I don't know if I want to go to the main menu. I don't think so. But They say in spring, which is now till next month, the marketplace is supposed to come alive, if that helps. But right now, it's whatever version you bought, those are the aircraft you get. With the Premium Deluxe, I think I have 210 or something. Yeah, you said the R word and it put it on hold. I just hit show. Also, clip shift, if you previously played on Xbox or PC, guess what? Nothing comes over to PlayStation. It's completely separate. No crossplay, no cross aircraft. So if you bought hundreds of aircraft on your Xbox, like I did, you don't get them on your PlayStation. You got to rebuy them. Oh yeah, I don't know. They made it clear though when they were porting it over that there's no crossplay and there's no. If you stick around to the end of the flight, I'll go to the marketplace and show you. But whatever version you got, if you got the standard version, you get less aircraft. But I don't. Studio, do you know if a 350 is in the Premium Deluxe? I don't know. I have to check. We'll go there right after this flight. We are also way overdue for SU5. There hasn't been an update for the PS5 since like January. So my favorite business jet, the Longitude Citation, is really bugged. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Crackle, crackle. This is like one of the best jets in the game that has no issues. I fly the Honda jet over on my Xbox and PC, and that works pretty good. And that little sucker's fast. Okay, let's see where we are. We're halfway almost. Let's look at our approach. Another right-hand turn. Studio, did we check where we need to be? $2,800, $2,100. $2,100. 4679. Oh, the longitude is so worth it. When you hit send the flight plan, it sends everything for you, but the problem is it's going to be staticky on a PS5, and it stutters. So when you come into land, right when you land, it goes stutter, stutter, stutter. And then there's a kind of an annoying crackling sound when you go from inside view to outside view like this. There's a very annoying crackle. I don't want to demonstrate it because it's crashed the sim twice. So we need an update. In a year or so, Bo. We also need some hardware from Thrustmaster. The only thing you can use, as everybody knows, is the HOTAS 4, which I have, but I can't use my Airbus Captain's Pack. Maybe at the Flight Sim Expo they'll show some stuff. Maybe Moza will come out with some licensed stuff for PlayStation, but it's hard to get licensing for PlayStation. It takes forever. It's the same with sim racing. Moza's got some great equipment, but it's all for PC and Xbox. Thrustmaster's the one with the PlayStation licensing. Yeah, PS5 controller studio plays on that, and I was playing on it, but I was able to snag a HOTAS, so I'm using that. But sometimes I don't even hook it up. I just use, like for all these views, the controller is so much better. So you got complete 360 circle. If you use the HOTAS, you got left, right, back. So you get much better views with the controller. So I've got like a mouse controller and the HOTAS. Okay, if we get to where we're going and I land first, I'll go into showcase view and watch everybody else come in. Hopefully it won't freeze up. Yeah, I've got my controller in my hands, and then I let go of one hand and I get on the mouse, and then I have to let go of the other hand and switch it to get on the flight stick. But you can do pretty good landings with the controller. Anything you can do with the flight stick, you can do with the controller. Although the throttle, I think, is a little better with the flight stick because it's got a throttle on it instead of just the buttons on the controller. And then I mapped the inside and outside view to the center button, so it just goes inside outside instead of using the pad. Big deal, inside outside. I have not tried the gyro. Where are we at? Did you guys all set up? We're not even halfway. Did you guys all set up a flight plan, or are you just VFR-ing it? I know Studio probably set up a flight plan. Morfire sometimes does. Where's everybody? Okay, there's 46. I think that's Studio. Morfire, are you still on? He's usually ahead of us. I'm not seeing him. Although we got these white clouds, so. You still in, Morfire? Yeah, he's going ILS the same as runway. What did we set up? Runway. Who's that? There's another flyer right in front of me. 2. I can't even make him out. What did we set up for runway? 10. See if I can zoom in. So we have 2 more flyers, unless it's a coincidence. They're in the Caribbean. Studio, did you notice something about my channel? Nobody has said anything yet. Didn't you guys notice? Or at least the regulars? Put it in the chat. There you go. I figured that's more appropriate. Studio, you want to hear something funny? So, over on the Purple app, I got an email on a dedicated phone I use. And somebody wanted to know if I wanted to get like a partnership, and they're selling vacuum cleaners. What does vacuum cleaners have to do with Flight Simulator? I don't know if it was I don't think it was a scam, maybe, but I didn't click on it regardless, so I just thought it was funny. Vacuum cleaners. Yeah, we can get a cut if we sell vacuum cleaners. I'd like to get some new hardware. Gosh, come on, PlayStation. Somebody get the license. Studio, I'm thinking of getting the Moza flight stick for oh no, it doesn't work on Xbox. It's just PC, so I can't stream it. I can use it, but I can't stream it. Did I give the passengers oxygen? Yeah, I did. In any case, I'm not clicking on it. So I'm not clicking on the link. But now if, Thrustmaster wants to give me a deal to test out their stuff, I'll be happy to. I don't know how I would get those little pictures into my stream from on a PS5 when I'm doing a direct. Then I'd have to set up OBS and everything. Studio's in front of me now. You still watching 816? Are you working today? So we have Toxic Chew. I don't know. This is a coincidence. They're just flying, maybe. I haven't seen them put anything in the chat. Ninja Flyers. $4679 is still catching up. Aren't you flying an Airbus? So, clip shift, if you're still watching, we're going to check out the marketplace lack thereof. If you want to know if the 350 is in there. I don't know if you're still watching or not. Yeah, the ocean at night. Studio, should we have 4679 land his Airbus at St. Bart's? Or better yet, even Courchevel. I guess Morefire had to go. I'm not seeing him. It's like 8 o'clock for you guys. Yeah, I don't know who those others are, but they're heading in the right direction, so maybe they are flying. I don't know. XPS. One thing about these Caribbean flights, they're not overly exciting until you get to the island and land. Maybe we'll go inland for the next one if anybody wants to still fly. We'll look around. It's a little late for Europe. 4679, you missed some good Hawaii action this morning. Pouring rain. Remind me to go to the marketplace. I want to see if the 350's in there. It doesn't even look like I'm moving. Oh, you're still on, more fire. Okay, I didn't know you were still on. I don't even see you anywhere out there. We can do Jamaica. Get the codes, okay? So we can determine what aircraft we're going to use. Hey, 4679. So Morefire will set up this flight in Jamaica where it's some lady's backyard sidewalk. That's the airstrip. You can't use an Airbus. Let me look behind me. I see your big Airbus. I don't see Morefire. Look, there you go. There's your Airbus. You could clip this. You're using the 320? You're not having any issues? I don't know where Morefire disappeared to. I think these other guys flying landed over here on this little island. Oh, look, we're getting close. Okay. Let's descend a little bit. I think we needed to be at what? Studio 28 and 21. Four six. Did you set up a flight plan, or are you just VFRing it? Or are you going to have that big Airbus land itself? Oh, you have a HOTUS? You were able to snag one? Thrustmaster's been out of them since the PS5 launch. I'm not sure what's going on. It's not like them to not have any hardware. Studio, I was going to buy a new steering wheel, and I think I've changed my mind. I can get a lot of flight gear for $1,000. Yeah, 46. I was able to get one from Amazon. Brand new in the box. There's our transition, another right-hander. I want to see this thing just land itself once. I know Studio says he has. So I'm going to set this for 21 now, just to get it ready. But I'm not going to activate it. Why do we slow down? Why are we slowing down? I'm going manual throttle. Oh, then I guess I'm not going auto throttle. I better put it back. It's got to make the turn, yeah. What's the point of flying if it does everything for you? Okay, don't forget, if I come in first, I'll do a showcase view, so try and lag behind 46 in studio. More fire, you getting those codes? Get ready. We'll have to switch aircraft for that more fire flight in Jamaica. Yeah, 46, you better get down. The ILS and localizer is 2100. It's 28, 21. I'm going down to 21 right now. Now we're a glider. Studio's made the turn. Let's see what happens with 46. Studio's going to land. We're making the turn. Can we get down to 21 a little quicker? Oh, there's more fire. I don't know. I think we're going to have to hand fly this. I don't think it's going to get down quick enough.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Overspeed. 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 Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Here we go.
500. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Flaps full.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. 100.
Wow, I wasn't paying attention. I was too low. Okay, we got it back under control.
Don't sink. 100. Don't sink. Don't sink.
St. Thomas Tower, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is 1 mile west, 100, with Sierra to land.
Look at this. Look at this.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, St. Thomas Tower, QNH 101 tree, enter left traffic runway 10. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform, you are not clear to land. Clear the runway. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Going to 121.9er, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
You have to go around. Where's okay, you guys go around. Did you land yet? 46, so I can do a showcase view. And let me go to the gate. Just fly around. I see studio. Then I can watch you guys come in and land. Fly around for a bit.
St. Thomas ground, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Request taxi to parking.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Echo Alpha.
Taxi to fuel, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Taxi to fuel. Taxiing to the fuel dump. I'll pick my own parking spot. Let me park and then I'll get up in the showcase view. Okay, stand by everybody. Let's see if this will work. If it doesn't freeze. Okay, everybody can land now. Where are you at, 46? There's studio. Oh, you landed already. Studio's coming around. More fires down. 46 is down. Watch the signature landing by Studio. That's okay, 46. Oh, look at my favorite jet, the Vision jet. Yeah, I think I've tried to fly that Air New Zealand once. So you didn't have any problem, huh? We're going to go to the aircraft selection. What's all that popping? Where are you going to park that big thing? I almost want to try it. But Morefire says we need something small for the next flight. We'll have to pick. I'd like to try it again. We'll have to pick a different flight though. Morefire. Let me try something short with a big aircraft just to see. Studio's coming in. Right down the middle. Okay, let's shut it down. Okay, as soon as I'm going to go to the marketplace where you guys are flying in. I don't think that other guy's still watching. Let me see what my selection is. Morefire, can we do one quick flight? I want to try it out. Let me see here. Yeah, the 321. I know the 310 has got an old stack. 321. Let's do a quick. Yeah, that's the one I picked, the Air New Zealand. livery. Let's just do a quick we'll do a quick John Wayne to San Diego. How's that? Do you set up the whole thing or do you start on the runway? So here's the codes. It's a short flight. Oops. Let's see if we're coming in over the buildings. Yeah. There's the codes. Should we start on the runway or try and set it up? I want to see if I could taxi it. So we're going to do a quick test flight, Warfire. Let me get a gate. It's close to here. Small gate, small gate. We got any big gates here? I want to get a pushback. We'll take this gate. Oh, okay. Thanks, Morfire. Here's the codes if you're watching. It's like a 16-minute flight. I don't even remember how to set up an Airbus. $46. If this doesn't work perfect, it's the last time I'm using an Airbus for a while. See, look at this. It's even taking long to load. It never takes this long. We're at a gate. What? No pushback? Man, this thing is big. Oh, there's a tug. Okay. We're good. Let's get on board. Oh man, this brings back memories. I need my co-pilot. It's my +1. Yeah, I can use reverse thrust on the HOTUS, which is I forget what button it is. Oh, it's the triangle. No, that's the gear button. I think it's you got to square and then push the throttle. I'm not manually starting this up. I'm going to auto start it. It's already mapped. I just forgot which one it was. We'll look. See, I don't like all this setup right here that I'm looking at. I like the modern Garmin. And I forgot the trim is auto. You can't set the trim. Look at the size of this thing. Studio, you flying along on this short flight?
John Wayne ground. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra with Yankee. Request taxi to the active. Departing straight out.
You gonna use something big?
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short runway 20 right using taxiway Alpha Juliet Charlie Kilo cross runway 20 left Lima. Contact tower on 126.8 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 20 right using taxiway Alpha Juliet Charlie Kilo cross runway 20 left Lima. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, let's get a pushback. I'll just use the EFB.
John Wayne ground. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting pushback.
Let's see if this works. I haven't had much luck in the past.
Pushback request accepted.
Parking brake coming off. So far, so good. Oh, flaps. Okay. In Flight Sim 2020, all I used to fly was Airbuses because I have the TCA Captain's Pack.
John Wayne ground. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting the end of pushback.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requested end pushback received.
Let's see if it works. I don't even know where the effing autopilot is in this thing. See, I forgot after all this time flying my Garmin stuff. I'm not going to fly autopilot. I'm going to just hand fly it. This is like training. Where the hell's the autopilot? I've got it on my HOTUS. I can just click it and it'll go into it. Where's the button? Oh, there it is, master. Okay, let's fire it up. Oh, that sounds so cool. But like I said, I haven't had much luck. Where's my longitude? Look at the size of this thing compared to our PC-24. Uh-oh, I missed the taxiway. Hold on. See, you gotta do subtle moves when you got this big thing. I can do fast moves with the other. Studio's in a big one too. Oh, hi Spider, how you doing? You want to come along on the flight? We're just doing a 16-minute test flight because I don't usually use these big jobs. I'll give you the codes if you need them, Spider. See, look, you gotta try and make a turn with this thing. This thing doesn't turn on a dime like my business jet. Studio, what are you flying? What is that? Is that an Airbus? See, I can't control this thing like I can the other thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, he is using the 321, okay.
John Wayne Tower, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 20 right ready for departure. Straight out departure.
You coming along, Spider? Here's the codes.
144. Exit runway when able.
You ready for the codes?
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Hold short runway 20 right. Hold short runway 20 right. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Here's the codes. In case Spider wants to come along on my maiden flight in an Airbus. It's only a 16-minute flight, so don't go up too high. I should do some of the challenge landings. There you go.
Big Stripe 144. Turn next taxiway.
Did we get clearance? Nope, we're still holding. Why am I going in reverse?
Big Stripe 144. Turn next taxiway. Big Stripe 144. Airbus
Cleared for takeoff.
Citation on final. Departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 20 right.
132.25 for Big Stride 144.
So I guess you got to put the parking brake on. Okay, let's go. See what happens. Where's the auto brake? There's the parking brake. I don't know where anything is in this thing. Let's go. What's the takeoff speed? Sounds like a lawnmower. Look at how slow this thing turns.
Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. John Wayne Tower. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
This is the thing, you take a half hour to set it up.
Southwest tree 139. SoCal approach. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Airbus A20N. 2 miles north of Tree Charlie Alpha 1, 1800. Request flight following.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray.
I love this smooth movement.
Squawk 1177.
Squawk 1177. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, hold on. Let me pause this and let me read the chat.
Radar contact 2 miles.
Spider, hold on.
Charlie Alpha 1, 3500. Altimeter 29.
So flight conditions, you have to show all players.
Roger. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
So you got to show all players, and then you need to do this. In settings, online. So show player nameplates, and you need to be on East US server, or you won't see anybody. And you are on PS5, right? Because there is no crossplay. So this is where you need to set along with the flight conditions, all players. Doesn't have to be live. You can change that. Because I can see everybody else, so let me know if that works. So far, so good, 46. Look at this. You just turn, and it's just so subtle. I'm not setting the autopilot. Let me see what happens if I do. So autopilot's set, but where's it going? Why is it going out over the ocean?
Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Los Angeles Center on 134.575. Good day.
134.575 for Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Is this what it's supposed to do? How come I don't get much sound in this thing? So it's off of my FMS, but it is tracking. Okay. Bottom screen, hit the director. Wow, there's too much to look at here. Where's the director? I'm flying out to sea. Uh-oh, it's flipping out. This is what it did before. I'm trying to turn off the autopilot. I have to practice with this thing. Left of my knee. Still not seeing the flight director. Oh, right of my left knee. I'm at 18,000 feet. I don't want to be that high. Let me just get down to a better altitude. Other side of the screen. I used to remember where all this stuff is on this thing. Oh, there it is. Okay, now what happens? FD is on. Should have spoilers, right? Let's see. I need to slow down. Wow, spoilers take a while to deploy. No wonder you use these for long haul. Takes you 3 days to get settled. Okay, now autopilot should work. Okay, I got the autopilot. So what's this gonna do? What altitude? I didn't set an altitude. I think the autopilot went off. 10,000.
SkyWest 4087. Descend and maintain 2000.
Now where's the FLC?
Descend and maintain 2000, SkyWest 4087.
SkyWest
We're flying in a straight line now.
descend and maintain 2000.
Is this the FLC, the thing that's called Expedite?
Descend and maintain 2000. SkyWest 4087.
Wow, I gotta I gotta fly these offline for a while. We're almost there. Yeah, it used to be fun. Studio, how you doing with it? It used to be a lot of fun when I was in 2020. There's Studio. There you are, 46. Yeah, we could set up a flight, cross the pond, and then go have dinner. Autopilot's not turning off. It should be fun to try and land this. Oh, you gotta turn on both. I'm gonna try and manually land because I didn't set anything up. So I'm gonna use the helper here. I'm trying to slow down and I can't slow down. Oh, there it is. I see the runway. I gotta go out here now a little bit. This thing takes so long to do everything. Yeah, I had the speed brakes on. Let me fly out over the water and turn around. I'll check the chat as soon as I land. A little late for extra help. Have you landed, Studio? Oh, there's Studio on final. I love those engines spinning. What's the stall speed on this? I'll try and look over without going into the water. Where did my helper go? Oh, there it is. I don't doubt Studio will land without an issue. Speed brakes out. I am way too fast. I'm finally slowing down. So far it's kind of fun, but look at all these caution lights. Pull up, I see 4 whites. How would I pull up?
Pull up.
300.
Pull up.
200. 100.
Pull up.
50. 40.
Lindbergh Tower,
30,
Airbus Alpha
20.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is
Retard
1 miles
side.
west,
Retard.
100, with whiskey to land.
How do we get the reversers?
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Lindbergh Tower. Altimeter 2997. Fly, left traffic runway 9er.
Ah, reversers are out.
Lindbergh Tower, Horizon Air 2155, ready for IFR departure, runway 27.
Horizon Air 2155. Hold short runway 27. Traffic is Emperor E170 on final. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra. You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
I'm going to pull in behind Studio.
Lindbergh Tower, Horizon Air 2155, ready for departure, runway 27. IFR to be.
Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 1 tree, 1.9.
Wow, look at all this action here.
Horizon Air 2155. Hold short runway 27. Traffic is Emperor E170 on the runway.
Going to 131.975, Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Skywest Tree 425.
Let's go to a gate.
180.
Full short runway 27. Horizon Air 2155.
Well, that was fun.
Horizon Air 2155.
Let's go to a gate and hook up.
Departure, runway 27.
Horizon Air 2155. Hold short runway 27. Traffic is Emperor E170 on the runway.
Ground. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to the gate.
Airbus Alpha
Spider, were you able to see us?
Sierra. Taxi to gate 11 via taxiway Bravo Bravo 1 cross runway 27 Bravo 4 Bravo.
Let me check, see if Spider...
Taxi to gate 11 using taxiway Bravo Bravo 1 cross runway 27 Bravo 4 Bravo. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let me see if I can see Spider. You might be under the suns. Let me taxi. I want to pull up to a gate and see if I can see any passengers.
Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra. Hold position. Caution the Boeing 737 on the taxiway.
Hold position. Airbus
What does your name tag say? Can you see us?
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Continue taxi.
Roger. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Wow, this is loud. I hear some crackling. That's what I don't like. That's what happens with the longitude. Let me park it and then I'll look for Spider. I don't know where they're sending me. There's 46, and I saw Studio. Okay, we're going to see if Morfire comes back on. He wanted to do a short flight in Jamaica. Otherwise, we'll call it. 46 was fun, but I got to get more used to this thing. This old and decrepit cockpit. Look at this, rattles. I want to pull up to a gate, so hopefully they send me to a gate here. Looks like I'm going to a gate. Man, this thing is loud. It's quiet inside. Okay, let's see if I can line it up. Why does he keep putting the reversers on? Okay, let's see if I can connect the jetway. Wow, this is cool if it works. I don't think we see passengers though on a PS5 walk off. Let's check the luggage. Yeah, I never see passengers walk on and off. On the PC I do. So where's the catering truck going? And where's the luggage? Man, this is a whole big production, isn't it? Oh, I closed the door. Where did you go, Spider? I don't think I saw you. We got a lot of crackling here. There's 46. Where did Spider go? Oh, I see you. You're still up in the air. Okay. I can't get rid of the crackling sound. I don't know what that noise is. It's crackling. I'm trying to open all the doors. So all the doors are open. That's why I don't use these. Toggle catering. Toggle luggage. See, it closes the doors. Okay, I don't think we'll be doing another flight. I'm going to eat some dinner, and Spider says that he's got to go. I don't know what happened to more fire. Yeah, it's too much static. Can't do this. I'm going to hop out of the plane. It's too much noise. Okay, everyone. Spider, thanks for coming along on a short flight. I can't go to external view. It makes too much racket. That was fun using an Airbus, but I'd have to do it more. I'm just too used to business jets. See that loud crackling? That's what the longitude does, and then it freezes. Oh, it's almost 7 p.m. where I'm at, so I'm going to go have dinner. Spider, just turn on notifications. I usually fly almost every day because I'm retired. So turn on notifications and then you can fly along. I've been flying for, let's see, over 4 hours. I need a break. No one's coming through the jetway. Let's see. How do I... Flight deck door. I toggled on something. Crap. I don't know what I toggled on, but I don't like it. I toggled on the... How do you turn off the gyroscope? What's L1 and L3? L1 plus L3. That's L2. L1. Okay. Oh my God, what a mess. I'm stuck right here. Okay, that's it. I need a break. Thanks everybody for flying. Studio, thanks. 46 and Spider, thanks. Don't forget to follow, or I think it's called subscribe. We'll see you on the next one. I want to eat dinner.